someone to talk to. Would you mind coming over here?
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Wish I had someone to talk to. Follow me, if you would.
Even I know when to shut the trap. Something good will come. Sure, I know this is a luxury I can rarely afford. Something good will come of today. I just know it.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look, then.
Won't someone do aught about this? Wait, have a little kid.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
'Tis our duty to see this peace.
Thankless job it is.
We shall remain here.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Slim pickings of late.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. during the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Expect to fare so well every day. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
You have my support. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past.
In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
I'm rather lost.
Isn't there anything to do?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Always another errand to see to.
I would have enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Now, where was I headed? Suppose we all have our
Furthermore, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies. We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Arisen,
I knew you loved this world too much to leave.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You can count on me to fly to your...
On my way. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to...
The prison has been drenched!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I will protect you. I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely did as the commands.
Splendid. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Freshly rested as we are,
This battle proved to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
How dare you!
You dare!
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, we meet again. Will you hear me out? I have a favor to beg. Oh, thank you.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, thank you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Might I interest you in my... humble... Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threat...
Fie! There's a haze over my eyes! Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here!
God, damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm sonnet! I am in your debt, sir.
I am saved!
I am in your debt, sir.
is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke melt.
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
You'll forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Let me get that.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. What's up there? can't make much out from here, but have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Pray, follow me.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. In times... You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We must remain vigilant. The same thing again?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
True enough.
Arisen, I knew you.
A new day dawns at last.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
Over here, if you please.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The battle continues. Tis not a solution I envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Truly? Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We are none of us alike in vocation. I espy a treasure chest.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Over here, if you please. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been drenched! You truly are formidable, Arisen. Follow me, if you would.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Battle is best avoided. Arisen? I should have it. Yes, Master.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trebo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Let me get that. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now!
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given...
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
further harm to come to you. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. I will finish this, here and now. This excellent. I have done no better. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
'Tis done.
Splendid.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm alive! By some miracle. We avoided the worst, on account of your aid. Though I can't say this was our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't sell.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. When magic can use your weapon with the fury of the elements. Try off as soon as you can.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your act.
Thank you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. Here we go again. You must focus on fighting, whatever our target. Of course. It seems we have some rage, though. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Would you mind coming over here?
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are. Over here, if you please. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Right, not the best job to do. Sweetheart, I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Would you mind coming over here? I will protect you.
By your command, Arisen. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I grant you roaring flame.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Frey, follow me. Goblins, master!
Battle is best avoided here. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Making a living as a
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? 'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained. Would you mind coming over here? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Would you mind coming over here?
Arisen, I knew you loved this world.
No less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Are you all right? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Or die.
Understood. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Are you all right?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. We have reached our destination.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Protect the shipment! Stereo tower! Cut the things down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Lee! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Impeccable! Might you be looking to enlist?
It's done.
I concur.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I shan't let it harm you.
Found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Arisen. I should have it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Over here, if you please.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military? Yeah?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would you mind coming over here?
Quiet at last.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
If you've a request, don't keep it to yourself.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent-kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent-kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Regent-kin Sven, where have you been, Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you reach your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
Rowdy. Time for an... I think...
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. It would appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
We have arrived.
Welcome. I hope the weather holds.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
What a delight.
Welcome. Each new day is a chance to turn a profit.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace. Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off him.
Magistrate Waldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I fought many battles in my journey, but the sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I sense eyes upon us. Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
What?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What was that?
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
This job better be worth it.
Our soldiers need better. Need anything?
Always
Got to press on. Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Won't someone do aught about this?
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Hail! Always a pleasure. How?
That is a welcome sight.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Some of the bits and pieces.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Going on. A welcome respite. All that hassle and bustle. Whatever am I to do?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
I trust you will comport yourself properly. Would that all my days were so easy. Couldn't hurt to put my feet in a moment.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are. We ought to bring
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity. Well, you needn't decide this very
About a dozen things at once.
Shall we get some rest then?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
quite the predicament.
We shall await you here, Master.
Shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
Not far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guard in the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Let's go. Yeah.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the much obliged.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. We shall remain here.
I trust you will comport yourself properly.
You shan't be allowed to I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guard in the palace.
Such cheap. Drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed.
Got to focus.
Where might I go to spend
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour with you back.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
It's quiet about.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Blunt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? We have arrived.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Wonderful.
Welcome. Now, where was I headed?
Times are hard.
Well met,
Barely scraping by.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the GodSlayer. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermont and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this GodSlayer? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Ah, I see you've found spectacles. Shall we deliver them to the rightful owner, Magistrate Waltar?
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I fear this trial is too much.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent. Back again, eh? What is it?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Clean and tidy. What else needs to...
Yes, Master.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Compares to a real battle.
I'm just grateful I get to lead. Counting on you, boss. Don't let me down now. Looks like my luck's run out.
There, Master. Combine it all.
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke belt. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the element.
Well done. It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not believe your rage to our advantage.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
My word!
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Let's not be hasty. What do you know?
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to throw away. Our foe is not yet routed.
There's your feet, eh?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont. For their peerless loyalty to the Arisen.
That's not on.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I can't stand this. Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
Go with them. I'll fell that thing.
There you are. You will share my death and my hunger.
This village is my home. Lend me your hand.
These spits of fell substance. They're going to all costs. Caution, Karen approaches.
Thank you, Carl. I did not mean to. Stand back. Do not let down your guard, even for a moment. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our ruin.
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Incredible. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Mel?
Perhaps we ought to stop by the village again in the near future. See how it's getting on.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye, good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Is aught amiss?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
to do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only 'tis a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I've just had a thought. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Avoid flame at any possible reason. You have been doused in oil.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Follow me. We ought...
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Wait right there.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle. Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
That Lady Margit's a kindly...
Can't say I've any tidings.
Might I interest you in my humble... Where's much obliged, sir?
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
All the best takes. Travelers in here. haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Where are you going?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We've arrived.
Ah, here we are. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Why, good day, sir.
Suppose I best earn my keep. When does my watch end?
I shall come at once, Arisen.
We must rest. Though the... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. If I could, I'd never leave.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
A treasure chip. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Consider the time one might save, and ferry stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
Right you are.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Wolves! Faster! Fire will prove effective against this foe. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. I shan't let them harm you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Let this stop you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
I will protect you. Cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars. Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here?
Can't imagine we're in need of a campfire. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Right there. Over here, if you please. mind coming over here? This way, Master. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Over here, if you please.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Near that thundering gate, which is a Cyclops.
Campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
help will come. That was superb, Arisen.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
We've got choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let me get that.
Tread carefully. It seems our every...
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
What brings you here?
Got something for me?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermund, and you've allied yourself with Captain Hvnt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
take joys by the handful and
It is
regrets
quiet
by the
about.
bunch.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
It's been a
life.
hard day.
It is too quiet here for me.
My bed calls. And I shan't.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
You take care not to stray so far next time.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
I suppose I could indulge you.
Frey, follow me.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. That's made my day. Now that's just splendid.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
This is the inn, course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like.
Follow me, if you would.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tis this way.
Joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Over here, if you please.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenges. There's aught familiar about this place? Have we been here before? Keep in mind that our foe has a resistance to our effort. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magic grant you an elemental reward. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Are you all right? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten bookstone. Shall I escort you there? I say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Nicely done.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Has been drenched. The sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen! I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed. Victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to
My best to match your skill, Master.
Pray, follow me.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If your pack grows over...
Would you mind coming over here?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an upstart?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen have the final say in the matter.
doesn't belong.
That's it.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I'll not take that from you.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
If you've a quarrel, take it up with me. We're still patching up what the dragon tore down.
Will this take long?
E'er since the reign of Thts, the founder of Hvnt, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the Sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Some of us get confused.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Hvnt against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
I dare say you don't believe...
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills, say the word.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Shall we get some rest then? I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Interested in my wares?
Another day,
Wolves draw near!
The indignity of it.
Oh.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I grant you roaring flame.
There's more where that came from.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you for what I find to good use. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. That was to be avoided, I think, Arena. The Arisen have been quenched! You have my protection. There's a shorter path we might take now. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Over here, if you please. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Their mighty attacks could easily swing the tide of battle in our favor. Come, I'll lead the way.
Here we go again. To arms. Understood.
Arisen, are you all right? pray. Follow me. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to escape, I shall guide you another time.
Not for us to gainsay your judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Over here, if you would. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. 'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Careful now. The Saurians are well and truly culled. I expect Sir Fioran will be eager to hear the good tidings.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright. We have reached...
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Whatever am I to do?
Welcome.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to. If we have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
And I shall remain by your side.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Always sets me to think.
I'm not sure what's best.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. 'Tis good to know that Ulrika...
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand was trembling.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Yes. Hope to see you again.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not.
Whate'er it is, I'll...
I go where fortune whispers.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I've a selection of wares. Hope to see you again.
Where are you going?
Apologies, but... This ox cart's bound for Vernwell. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let my magics grant you an elemental glad for your assistance. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
One day...
Need anything?
Never did. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support. I lack information pertinent to this task. Where are the Saurians?
Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
I will not be swayed.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The battle continues.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure. We ought to hurry back.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Safe here.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Harv village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Cyril Re.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Time to be heading.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
To each their own, as they say.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.